Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Got another busy day on Mars lined up. There's all kinds of stuff happening that's on my radar, to be honest. 2 Point Museum has their Zoozeum DLC out, plus winter content. We'll probably take some kind of look at that at some point, but there's so much going on. I want to see where our Mars colony goes, especially with regards to independence. I've got some tea here, a winter solstice tea that I really like to have around December, so life is good. Let's see. There we are. Let's see. More chili in the slow cooker. It's a white chicken chili this time. It's got a lot of jalapenos in it. Like 4 fresh ones, and then they want me to put in some canned pickled ones later. And the only cans of it I could find were like really big cans. So I have a lot of jalapenos. I think some of it must have gotten into my skin because I'm feeling a little bit of burn in my left fingers, but that's okay. I've also got my Christmas tree here. It's all decorated, looking nice. It's a little taller than I would usually get, so all my ornaments are more spread out than they used to be. But that's okay. All right, well, let's get in there and... Wow, I'm surprised it's still only been 4 sessions. And let's pause the game and look around, and then we'll see what's going on. Okay, so Metatron has left us alone. We finished building this thing, which is improving our colonists' minds, so that's just running, and that'll be there henceforth. We're harvesting a lot of concrete because of all the stuff we're building. We've got a mow hole. It's hard at work. Now, over here, you know, I probably don't actually need this, since I've figured out what's going wrong with this elevator. There's a transport cargo setting that I just need to work on in order to have this automatically bring people up and down. So that's all I have to do with that. And underground, we need to fix things up a little better down here, but we also have this bizarre ancient artifact that we're still looking at. Does that look... In some ways it was looking... This was looking like a bird's beak or something, but it's just kind of strange looking. But once we get 5 people into the underground, we can do an experiment with that. So that'll be cool. And we let one asteroid go by, but once another one goes by, we can land on it. And because of the breakthroughs we have, once we land on it, it will just be ours. Oh yes, and we're building our Omega telescope, which is cool. That needs really just the concrete. Okay. Good to know. Well, that explains why we've got all our extractors running. And these two things, yes, are doing terraforming projects. Which is why they need so much fuel. So let's get started. And first of all, let's make sure this gets fixed up. So let's say underground, we always want 5 polymers. Let's say 30 food, but we've already got that much down here, so I don't think that'll do anything. 10 concrete. 10 metal, 3 each of these advanced things. There we go. That should start running now. And since we're doing that, we don't actually need this anymore. So I'm going to clear this out and all that it was doing, because I really was just trying to get people over here, hoping that that would help them go underground. This stuff, though, that can stay. I guess the fusion reactor could go anywhere at this point, but because of the breakthroughs we have. Yeah, see, now drones are going in and out. Now they're actually delivering things. And just to make things run a little faster, let's move the depot. Okay, things are working again, so now let's bring some colonists in. We want, let's say, 3 scientists, a couple no specializations, and like 2 geologists. And a botanist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now people are moving in. When essentials are out of reach, frustration grows quietly, dangerously. Okay, you probably want more comfort buildings here, but you're fine for now. And we have enough people here for our experiment, so let's get our explorer. Oh, the patient. Further research has been made, and a new drug to extend the life of the patient is available. Who abandoned them here? Where did they come from? How did they get afflicted with their condition? Their health is deteriorating rapidly, yet they go around the dome, giving a hand to random colonists with mundane chores. We take it this is their way of giving thanks. Sickness and disease have more or less become a thing of the past for humanity. This is why people are reacting so strongly to the woes of this stranger, and are ever more inspired by the willfulness shown despite their grim situation. Well, continue. We've got more than enough money. Come on. Okay, go scan this. Meanwhile, what's our research look like? Safe transport, growth stimulators, we want that for terraforming, drobe hub extenders. Oh, mineral applications. With exotic mineral treatments. Okay, yeah, we can start using those. Lake evaporators, that will become useful soon. But quickly, while everyone is still happy... Proclaim independence. Enact the independence law in the Martian Assembly. Do not forget that factions can be negotiated with for extra votes. This will initiate the process of breaking from the mission sponsor and may have many negatives, but there will be greater opportunities down the line. If we look at our mission sponsor goals, we've achieved everything except proclaiming independence. So we're good to go.
Assembly session open.
Good timing. This law is prepared and can be enacted through a vote. Voting probability is leaning 4. Let's see what happens if we just go ahead and vote for it.
Vote passed.
Declaring independence means we will no longer be connected to our sponsor. Such an act of defiance to our sponsor will have consequences, but will also offer new opportunities down the line. Except they specifically wanted us to be independent, so there we go. All independence goals completed. I got an achievement for that. Independence! Fireworks! Oh, I've got edge scrolling on. I don't want that. Let's change that. Options, controls. That's better. Oh. Oh, interesting. So it's working on all edges except the edge that takes me to my second monitor. You know what? I'm okay with that. Yeah, let's start with a big greenhouse gas celebration. Well, ironically, Mars doesn't have much of an atmosphere yet. We actually need those gases. So... Independence. Sponsor compensation. Sponsor demands compensation for their support of the mission. To achieve full independence, we need to pay a lump sum. The sponsor may be convinced to lower the sum if their new colony is supported with resources. Okay. Yeah, okay, I read about this. That since there's no real method in the game for having, say, a war for independence, then you basically do it as a, hey, we're just buying out our colony method. But let's see, we're not pouring concrete into this dome anymore, so I guess that can all go to the telescope. Meanwhile, how are things downstairs? Okay, you're working on that. Something crazy's about to happen down here. We've got plenty of power. We can... Research per sol is 0. Maybe you... Oh, because you're in an inactive shift. There's not enough people down here to run any more than that. Independence reparations. Our sponsor is angry with us for declaring independence. To let bygones be bygones And for us to be fully independent, we will need to help fund their new colony on Mars. 5,000 million dollars. Okay, so actually we have way more than that. We can just buy that off right now. New planetary projects will become available where we can send resources to the new sponsor colony. Completing these projects will lower the reparations fee. Oh, okay. Well, let's take a look at that in a moment. But first of all, the ancient artifact, third time's the charm. We finally understand how the ancient artifact works, or at least we know what it does. It has the power to transmit radio signals through the entire underground. Its capabilities would greatly benefit our efforts to expand into the Martian underground. All that remains is to reprogram its directives, as currently the signals are more or less random. No humans have gotten in direct contact with the artifact yet, and we can't guarantee it will not affect them. Luckily, it seems we have plenty of volunteers, but they'd better be prepared for the worst. Let's try it. Guess we'll find out soonish. Oh, this looks new. Sponsor colony support. We can send resources to the sponsor's new colony. This will lower the reparations sum required of our colony. Okay. Anything else? It seems to be the only really new thing. Okay, well, honestly, just paying the money is easier. Independence proclaimed. Because we have so much money. Oh, that's a better fireworks display. Still edge scrolling. Oh well. There we go. Oh, I wanted photo mode. Oh well. We can always get screen caps. The ancient artifact. Oh my. It appears that the volunteering colonists have turned into drones? Did the artifact perceive them as machines with bugs in their code and remake them accordingly? The odds of us finding out at this point are slim. More and more colonists are becoming fearful of the artifact, and they are petitioning us to cease the experiments. We have to acknowledge the voice of the people. We will have to solely rely on the artifact interface from now on. Gained 5,000 research, but we lost our volunteers. We flew too close to the sun. Mission
The recent
jeopardy.
colonist deaths are a worrisome trend which cannot be ignored.
While the applicants who came to Mars were aware of the many risks that would await them, the near criminal neglect from our side is something different. Hey, those people volunteered. We cannot keep this information from the public, and opinions are swaying in the direction that our colony is a death trap. This troublesome rumor deters many valuable candidates from coming to the new frontier, and these are people we desperately need to fulfill the great mission of colonizing Mars and bringing our vision of the future closer. Each time a colonist dies from a non-natural death, 2 applicants leave the pool. Well, those people volunteered. They knew it was risky, and we don't exactly have population problems. 5 deaths in the colony, but we have 5 new drones with names. Oh, goodness. Those are all numbered drones. Nothing over here. Oh, I guess they didn't exactly keep their names, but... And turning those folks into drones doesn't sound like it's quite the same as deaths. You suspect some future story element. Well, it does mean that we can't really do anything to this artifact without actually building the artifact. But that ran through all the rest of our active research, so... Let's see. Reduce the travel time between asteroids and Mars. Sure. Supportive community, emergency training. You just... oh, new crops. That'd be good. Martian-born don't take sanity damage from disasters. That would be good. Maximum number of shuttles that the shuttle hub can house increased. That'd be good. Ah, the Carbonate Processor. Honestly, everything is useful in its way. But hey, now that we have the breakthrough so that fusion plants don't require staff, let's put in some fusion reactors. There are new goals in the colony in the mission profile. Oh, okay. Research all of the post-independence research technologies. Oh, okay. Have 15 laws enacted. Produce lots of advanced resources. We're working on it. Have 150 colonists with all needs above 70. Done that. Have a total of 300 buildings. Done that. Okay, this will happen on its own. So let's go for research. Oh, they've been added to the breakthroughs. Improved post-independence rocketry. Increase capacity of our rockets. Research point gains increased by 20%. Ooh. Martian-born gain 5% bonus to their performance. Terraforming planetary projects require less resources. Ooh. Let's just go for these first. Let's go for research, projects. There we go. And laws are probably new. Post-independence Earth relations. Okay, well, we'll work on that next. Meanwhile, underground. We need to actually start doing some actual mining down here. Though I guess we don't really need to, though. Because we've got our mohole. And in order to get those advanced materials, we need to find them on asteroids. So let's see. Recon and expansion. We have the ability to build a recon center. Recon center. Generates recon, which leads to detection of asteroids we can visit and various smaller discoveries. Okay, this needs to go in a dome. Oh, or not? No, it's outside. Oh, it's a very hex-shaped building. Okay, well let's just put you out here. when this gets built, it'll give us some more breakthroughs as well as speeding up our research even further. Oh, one of our rockets has already left. Okay, independent research. We've got more research. We've got ridiculous amounts of all the stuff coming from here. Ah, there it is. It's getting built now. Dish is all done. It just needs that central antenna thingy. And there's our telescope. And we should have some more breakthroughs available. Ancient terraforming device. Instantly gain 20% in all terraforming parameters. Wow. Martian diet. All colonists consume 25% less food. Interesting. I guess that stacks with the law we passed. Prefab compression. All spires can be ordered as prefabs from Earth. I don't think that would give us access to a temple yet. But yeah, let's throw those in. The patient. Further research has been made and a new drug to extend the life of the patient is available. It is becoming quite obvious that we are fighting a lost battle. We are far from understanding this condition, and although we may prolong the life of the patient a bit more, a deeper understanding of the disease is still far from our reach and will remain so. The patient is still able to walk around the dome, but will soon be submitted to the infirmary for one last treatment. Despite the grand sum of money being spent on the patient to no avail, our colonists seem to celebrate the effort done to help ease a stranger's life. Paying for further research will prolong the life of the patient a bit further, but will have no value towards discovering a cure for the mysterious sickness. Yep, let's continue. We have plenty of money. Okay, the recon center is working away. We're gonna want more fuel.
Assembly session open.
Oh, let's handle that. Post-independence Earth relations. As an ally, as a competitor, or as an enemy. Most factions support enemy. The negatives from declaring independence are more severe, but the independence goals give even higher rewards. Okay, well, let's
Vote passed.
go with ally. We're okay. Full independence. Okay, great. Right, we're still working on researching. Let's see. One of the wonders that we have not researched yet is the Geoscape Dome. Let's line that up. Building a megadome also has a milestone associated with it. Oh, and we have a prefab for it even. My goodness. We still can't get both the research spot and the vista. This is closer to the train station. Let's put you there. Honestly, the train's okay, but it's not hooked up to any like pipelines or anything. We're too far from a drone over there. We'll have to put more drones in. Let's zoom in. Let's give you... more celebrations, because we constructed a megadome. Medium and large dome to disperse attention and resources. Really? I think it's useful to keep things in one place. Most factions support all the choices. Well, most interestingly, the new Sol was happy with anything. You don't like that the drinking need isn't serviced in domes. Alright, I guess we can address that. Pass out the grog. Just don't pass out. Okay. Well, you have a diner. You don't have a space bar. The large one is pretty large. But the small one is perfectly reasonable. Patient. The patient has died. We did all we could, but fell short in the end. Sickness is rare amongst humans in this age. We were all taken aback by how unprepared we were to fight this vicious foe. Yet through aiding the mysterious patient as much as we did, we realized that they were actually no stranger to us. We stood by one another as humans. The patient's stay with us was brief, but they left a changed colony behind them. Many colonists have gained the enthusiast perk. An odd chapter of our colony's history ends. Okay, so we get enthusiasts. That's good, because they do better work. Not enough workers. Interesting. We've got everyone working in ministries. They're not working in other places. Everyone's just kind of having fun here. Also got at least one homeless person. Might be a good place for an arcology. Can we build that yet? Arcology spire. Sure, let's put it at the top. How are these spots doing? Both fine. We're up to a reasonable amount of concrete again. Insufficient oxygen. We will address that. And let's put a tribal electric scrubber in here. Okay, you're gonna need more water. Can upgrade these. Upgrade those. Build this out a bit. And we'll have to put in some tanks.
Assembly session open.
Large oxygen tank. And a water tower. And laser protection. One here. One here. Upgrade this to eternal fusion so it doesn't need workers. How are we doing? Export prices of rare metals increased? I guess that'd be good. Why not? Not everyone likes it though. I don't know. Everything is running fine, really. I'm inclined to leave things as they are. How's our research going? We got the arcology. Okay, that's good. Lake crafting, domeless farming, carbonate processor. I want to get started on that. Deep asteroid mining. I guess that'll be good when we get there. Excuse me. Okay, but we need to get some more people in here. So let's use the arcology spire. It'd be nice to produce electronics a little faster. Oh, and fuel. I was about to build a fuel refinery. Let's put it right next to the other one. No harm in that at this point. Both of our rockets are off doing terraforming stuff. How's the underground? You all are doing fine. Getting built.
Warning, Mars quake.
Oh, we got a Mars quake. The capturing of ice asteroids has been successfully completed. With the use of special craft, we pursued and deflected the asteroids off their trajectory with nothing more than slight bumps. Thus, we've managed to gracefully steer large amounts of soon-to-be easily accessible water towards the surface of Mars. In this game of space billiards, though, there is always a chance that the ball will hit the wrong pocket. Be ready to deal with a Mars quake. Okay, well, we can fix whatever's broken at this stage. It's fine. Okay, we've got a bunch of people moving in here. Lucidonius B07. We have no record of this asteroid type. While the gap in our knowledge is unnerving, our scans reveal this asteroid to be a treasure trove of usable resources. Okay, let's go. Metals, polymers, water, rare metals, and exotic minerals. Cool. Go for it. It's already got some idea of how much of each of these things it wants. Let's just... let's just turn it up a smidge. This will do. Wow, yeah, everyone's moving in. Including some children. What are these filters like? Age group. I'm specifically wanting children to be here. We do have a fair number of homeless, though. Problem is, we've got a lot of useful buildings all in one place. Cosmic things coming home. Head on down. What's going on? Import greenhouse gases, that's already in progress. This is getting filled up with various things. The problem is, we've got all our self-improvement stuff here together. Plus the Hawking Institute. Let's move the Hawking Institute over here. Let's make this a decent place to live now that it's looking good. Ooh, import greenhouse gases. Just a few of the falling rocks delivered by autonomous crafts from Earth were visible to the naked eye, but a large-scale project has been completed today. Several hundred tons of rocks used to suck out and store greenhouse gases from the atmosphere on Earth have been delivered to the surface of Mars. By crash landing them all over the planet, we have triggered a chemical reaction that dissolves the rocks and contributes towards thickening the Martian atmosphere by unleashing the stored gases. Okay, we have higher percentages in all those various traits. Let's see. Let's put in some nice houses. Build them nicely. And, okay, let's give you a really nice space bar. Diner. Can't do a big hospital yet, but let's go for an infirmary. And let's plan on moving the Hawking Institute out here, and let's put it facing the research spot, because why not? As soon as it's built, we'll redistribute things. Let's put in large garden as well. The Robinson is coming home. Nearly ready. You're really just fueling at this point. I reached 100 colonists living in a single dome. I don't think it's great that that happened in a non-mega dome, but I guess we'll have to take it. And the bar's finished before anyone can live here. New Sol will like that. Oh, because we have a dome, we're going to want food storage nearby. Actually, no, let's not put it near the research spot. Let's put it over here. Pick up all this waste rock. That doesn't need to be here. Everything is at least 20%. Can we do anything new with our seed stations yet? Yes, we can start growing grass. Smart housing may serve systems, but it forgets the soul. Nah, these are fine. We got loads of people moving in here. A dome placed near a research site maximizes data efficiency. We applaud this precision in planning. Oh, that needs to be connected to...
Assembly session open.
System, you need your upgrades. You have your upgrades. The cosmic thing is ready to go somewhere, but we don't care where yet. Oh, we have terraforming projects. Cosmic thing, you can go to greenhouse gases. And Robinson, you can capture the ice asteroids. Now, as the atmosphere gets thicker, eventually we're gonna start losing it. Oh, I like that it lists all these thresholds. So we start getting toxic rains after another few percents of things. That's not a serious problem for us. It just gives our drones something to clean up. Can you please clean up all the waste rock that's around here? And let's have you drop it here. I'm not sure if we'll see grass growing on any area that's already been populated by lichen. That's one reason I haven't been spreading terraforming out yet. I want to expand the range of things that we can actually plant. To that end, let's research towards that. How's the underground? You all are fine. We could build the artifact interface down here. We just don't have...
Warning, Marsquake.
Didn't you fix this already? You're fine. Yeah, let's put some electronics manufacturing in here. And let's get rid of the lab over here, because this place is full of people. We need them doing other things. So, tear this down. Filter. No more scientists. We want no specialization. Botanists, yeah, that's fine. Actually, I'm not gonna specifically go for that. Let's apply this. There's a little bit of a few things going on here. People are pretty good about sorting themselves into where they need to be, so... make sure they're getting those special ones. Alcoholic, gambler, glutton. Wait, oh, what's wrong with you? We've recorded a striking solar prominence. Oh, that's cool. Why are we not going to this asteroid yet? What's your problem? Oh, are you ready to go? No, you don't have enough fuel yet. Fuel is right here, of course. Build a scrubber, yeah. Oh, it's because... Yeah, it's because these are taking all the fuel. Let's cancel these for now. We'll unload the fuel. We'll go to the asteroid. No one should be starving here. You have food piled up outside. There you go. You're starting to have enough stuff now. Okay, you're ready to go. Alright, that took you long enough. Let's focus on this one. The only reason you should be starving is if you're just forgetting to eat because you're working. Research is still going along. Flaws. We want to filter in favor of anyone who we can cure in the sanatorium. Gambler, glutton, lazy, melancholic, chronic. Gambler, glutton, lazy. Gambler, glutton, lazy, chronic condition, and melancholic. If I was being really aggressive, I'd disallow those people from every other dome, and that would basically force them to move in here. Once they're cured, then of course they're free to go anywhere. But I don't feel the need to be quite so aggressive just yet. Okay. Now we can send those other rockets to other places. Okay, no more time limit. Lander number 2 arrived at Lucidonius B07. Okay, so we've got this tiny little area. Asteroids can be mined with unique buildings such as the Micro-G Auto Extractor. The gathered resources need to be transported back to Mars with an asteroid lander. Keep in mind that the asteroid lander must be refueled for the return trip. When the time runs out, which doesn't happen anymore, refueled asteroid landers depart back to Mars. Everything else left on the asteroid is lost. Okay, so let's get set up here. Landed. We've made it. It is important to keep an eye on the time we have left on the asteroid. When the window passes, we won't have the means to return to Mars anymore. Everything left behind in the asteroid when our time limit runs out will be lost forever. Except we have breakthroughs. So make sure the asteroid landers are loaded and refueled before our time here is up. To help with loading, asteroid landers have auto-loading enabled. This starts the loading process of any resources we aren't using. Don't worry, they will be unloaded again when we build something, desire them in depots, or they are needed elsewhere. For now, let's focus on gathering and mining as many exotic minerals and other valuables as we can. Okay, well, let's build some stuff then. Research microgene mining to unlock this building. Okay. Thankfully, we have all the time we need. Definitely gonna want even more fuel plants, though. It's a good place to put this. I guess up here is fine. Not really. How's everyone doing? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Let's put an electronics factory in here. Okay, research complete. Extracts any type of resource from within asteroids. It extracts from one deposit at a time and moves on to the next one in range when it depletes a deposit. You need power.
Assembly session open.
And remaining 70. Well, I kind of need you to go for water as well. Electrolyzer extracts oxygen from water. That's right. We can send people to asteroids. Doesn't seem super necessary though. How much do these have in them? 60, 48, not bad. Okay, so let's go for where are microgene mining operations? Okay, that's a colonist thing. You're having a rough time with this terrain. With no time limits, I'm kind of okay if we're generating power only some of the time. Faction dislikes. You don't like extractors on an asteroid? Why do you have any problem with this? I'm just gonna let you run for a while. Meteor storm. Okay, well, let's just make sure that all our area is protected. It looks pretty good. This stuff down here is less critical. I should protect our telescope. Laser! Rockets are off doing terraforming. Looks good. You're doing electronics production. Let's at least install the ones that don't use more power. Minor discovery. Great. Oh, there's something here. Allows buildings to be converted back into prefab so they can be deployed again in a different location. Let's queue that up. Yes, and our terraforming buildings are on the way. It would be cool to build that underground wonder. Everyone down here is still doing fine. Please move. Oh, rockets taking off. are you doing? You can take off whenever you want. Oh! The dome actually took a hit. Okay. It's pretty well covered by our lasers, but okay. We can repair it. Oh, and the meteor storm's not even here yet. Okay. Meanwhile, underground, you all are building that. Let's connect these two with a passage. Too close to pipe link. This is kind of inefficient, but I don't like this then. I want to be able to put passages in a place that makes sense. Alright, well, let's see what's next. Still working on our terraforming buildings. Rockets are also doing terraforming stuff. An underground dome keeps the sky clear and the landscape whole. We support that. Okay,
Special project completed.
Cool. Can we put in passages now? This is seriously a problem. I guess this is the best we can do. Oh! That's rain!
Toxic rain approaching.
Yes, it's raining. The atmosphere is thick enough and it's warm enough that it's raining. It's toxic rain, not water, but it's rain. Now we have a decent number of electronics. Let's see, we should be able to put some Yes, let's put some light tripods in. Especially since they're allegedly self-sufficient. Let's slightly increase the amount of food that we want down here. Something upstairs is unhappy.
Assembly session open.
Deposits running out, that's happening on the asteroid. And that's just because these started with such low numbers in the first place. Requested payload metals. Brine deposit. A planetary survey has revealed a huge underground deposit of salty water. The salty waters are located underneath a mountain, but a well-equipped expedition can dig a gallery with metal supports in the main tunnel and place explosives. When triggered, the explosion will cut the face side of the mountain and open up a path for the waters to pour in the giant crater nearby, creating a small sea of salty water. Send an RC commander to do the job. Unlock an expedition for water. Requires metals. We have the money to... Why don't we just nuke it from space? Nuke it from orbit! Trigger a Mars quake. Gain water and atmosphere and trigger a Mars quake. Let's send the RC commander. I guess... you want metals. What will you come back with? We're not even loading all this stuff on. I guess you've already got a lot of things. The problem is you've got no way to command drones after this leaves. But we can just send another lander. Not all resources from this rocket have been unloaded yet. I guess I'll put in another universal depot. Since there are a few things to unload. Okay. Those are orphan drones, but we can send a lander back. Oh, those are available already. Okay, well, where's our special one? Here it is. Open the brine deposit. Head on over. Oh, anomalies, probably due to meteors coming down. Oh, we have our error-making machines now. Let's unlock more planetary projects too. That'll give our rockets more to do. Okay, yes, we can make carbonate processors now. These are pretty cool. And I like to put them near the mohole. It's pretty big though. Can't build over that terrain. I kind of like having two with a waste rock space in the middle. So let's put this here.
Drone destroyed. Drone destroyed.
Oh no! Ah, the one place I wasn't guarding. Toro. C-type asteroids are the most common of all. They mostly contain exotic minerals, rare metals, water, and sometimes polymers. Let's let that one go for now. You're just bringing back metals. That's not interesting. Asteroid lander returned. We've managed to return to Mars in one piece. We are sure to get more opportunities to harvest asteroids that pass in close proximity to Mars. By further developing our technology, we will increase our efficiency and yield from these trips. Keep an eye on the skies, Commander. Our road to progress might be up there. Okay, well, maybe we can bring back something more interesting next time. This is in orbit. Please bring...
Special project completed.
Okay. I'm not sure what its logic is for deciding what things it still wants. apparently automated though, so I guess I'll just let you do your thing. Brine deposit. The rocket returned after unleashing the salty underground waters. We can congratulate ourselves with another step towards a more habitable planet. Mars has gained 2 water. Ah, there it is. Okay, we're starting to have not enough waste rock for what we want to do.
Assembly session open.
What's your deal? You're still not taking off. Can I improve what's going on here? Visit asteroid. Lander. Prepare. Is concrete just really heavy? Not heavy enough to take all that. I'd really like you to take some electronics. That's not changing this at all. I think something's broken. So if I clear everything, it's empty. If I add just one thing, it maxes me out. And then even if I take it away, nothing happens. Well, let's try launching it anyway. Since it's so determined to do what it's doing. We have our terraforming things ready to go again. Oh, look at that. We're starting to get ice caps and ice patches and green patches on Mars. Go ahead and send off. Now let's see. Somewhere here we should be able to build. Oh, don't have the ability to print our own drones yet. Okay. That's something to research then. Drone printing. Put that at the top. Lander is there. We'll deal with that in a moment. Okay, we can bring you down anywhere, really. Cause dust contamination, that's totally okay. This whole situation's kind of a mess. Your requested payload is looking pretty good. I'd love if you could come back with those things. Nice if you could fix these instead, though. Why are you unloading so much stuff? You're fine.
Warning, Marsquake.
I'm not sure what its deal is. There might be some buggy stuff still happening. We seem to have plenty of materials, though. And in fact, we would have more machine parts if I would put a machine parts factory here. There we go. Ah, this is running now. Well, it will be as soon as it has power. That is burning our waste rock. This lander is going to bring in some exotic minerals. Don't seem to have enough waste rock for this concrete maker anymore, so I'm just going to tear it down. Dumping site doesn't need to be here anymore because this one with the terraformer will handle it. We don't actually have a lot of waste rock at this point. And I'm even gonna tear this down. fine. Amplify what we can. What's your deal? Okay, you have requested payload, which is all set. I guess I'll... I'd like to send better drone handling with you. Even if that just means electronics. There we go. That's making more sense.
Assembly session open.
You'll have enough fuel to get back. Okay, everything looks good. Send it off. Meanwhile, downstairs, honestly, let's just build that wonder. Must be built over an ancient artifact. Okay. This is where it wants to snap to. In which case, let's put this here. Send you over here. And let's get underground shuttles in. I know there's a research for it. Underground flight school. Top of the list, please. Thank you. You've arrived. Problem is, you've got to be able to land without screwing up the drones. There. This asteroid's so tiny that this is all a little awkward. That's why you needed the machine parts for repairs. Alright, well, let's leave you to it for a while.
Special project completed. Warning, Marsquake.
Ooh, we have our underground shuttles. In that case, let's make sure we start bringing fuel down here. And build a shuttle hub. Because once that's built, the shuttles can start delivering stuff. In particular, this needs metals, electronics, machine parts, and exotic minerals. Metals, electronics, machine parts. And exotic minerals. Actually, this does not need food, or fuel, or seeds. I mean, too far from working, drone commander. Just let your drones out. You're fine. And now you can start building this. B-type asteroids are known for their high quantity of polymers. They usually also contain exotic minerals and rare metals. This type of asteroid does not always contain water. Our sensors are also picking up something else we can't make sense of yet. Okay.
Warning, Marsquake.
That's interesting enough. Let's buy an asteroid lander. Meanwhile, on our existing asteroid, I guess we've already got a lot of rare metals. You seem to think you're ready. I would actually like to reassign all of you over there. Please get away from the landing zone. What do you still want? Oh, exotic minerals. That's fine.
Special project completed.
Now you're ready. Okay, you all can still keep managing things here.
Warning, Marsquake.
Okay, how's our air doing? We are having a slight loss of atmosphere. Let's get to this new asteroid ASAP. Seldon BL1, okay. guess we'll take all the standard stuff, though. Let's take enough electronics to build a drone hub right away. Off you go. High priority. Who's jobless? People around here. That place is full. You've got food stacked up like nobody's business. How about instead of soybeans, you start growing seeds to improve the soil? Coming back.
Assembly session open.
Okay, I think it's wanting to replenish whatever it doesn't have up on the asteroid. That's what it asks for, and that's why it's bringing electronics. We will need electronics to repair things, so I'm okay with this. We have some more exotic minerals now. Those should largely get shunted underground, since we're using them to build our wonder. Can someone please bring electronics here? Also, how are you? Also, almost ready to go. There you go. It's always that one last drone that's got one more thing that it needs. Stand clear of all cars. Thank you. I know, right? Like drones, come on, get out of the way. Speaking of drones, now that I can build the drone assembler, let's put one here. Are you ready yet? Not quite. Need more fuel. Starving colonists. Really? You need more food out here? Alright, well, let's... move some of this. It's not like you don't have food. It just needs to get moved around a little more efficiently. Come on. There you go. Okay, let's bring you down. In a reasonable place. I guess over here. Since we don't really have any extractors running here yet.
Warning, Marsquake.
Okay, what else is going on? Let's go here. Oh, and also, there is some research we can do so that we won't have to worry quite so much about our escaping atmosphere. Magnetic shield. There you go. Ah! Grass! A whole patch of it. There's more patches of it. Okay, so we're not stuck with the lichen forever. In that case, let's start turning on some more of these. Let's power them on. Oh, you're gonna need power. Can't have bushes yet. We need more temperature. Okay, good to know. How about grass and lichen then? The preservationists don't like us at all right now. Very unhappy. This may cause trouble soon. And we have kind of an excess of food, and we're going to need seeds. So let's run around to these farms that are out on the surface. Okay. You've arrived. How are you doing? You've got everything you want? I guess we're just bringing along more stuff. Okay, well, let's land on this one. Ooh. We've got a anomaly, and we'll need an explorer for it. Okay. Oort Cloud. We have managed to confirm the existence of the Oort Cloud. For a long time, the Oort Cloud was only hypothesized to exist, but even though it was considered likely, we had no concrete proof. The cloud is mainly made up of icy planetesimals and is believed to be the origin for many, if not all, Halley-type comets in our inner solar system. This discovery solidifies our view of our own solar system, and we are one step closer to unraveling the secrets of the universe. In acknowledgement of our efforts, our sponsor is asking us how they can best support us in making further discoveries. Additional funds, meh. People were the real driving force behind this discovery. Get more applicants, or we would like to access some of the ongoing research that is being conducted on Earth. Just gain research. I'll just go for the research. Okay, so where do you want to come down? I need to actually bring an explorer to look at that. So let's have you land up here. We'll come back in a future trip for the rest of that stuff. Cannot land on uneven terrain. Come on down. You can bring this. Commander, a routine check shows that various systems were damaged during our landing on the asteroid. Our engineers are studying the reports to determine the cause, whether this operator error or the result of a malfunction. They fear external interference may be responsible, but they require more information. The rocket is going nowhere until the damaged systems are repaired. In the meantime, we thought it would be worthwhile to investigate the surrounding area for possible causes. Requires 20 electronics to repair. So we'll have to send those up here. In the meantime, let's get some solar panels down. Some power cables and get a drone hub so we can actually manage this place properly. And now we need an explorer on both levels. Hang on a sec. Do you actually have... No, you don't actually have that many electronics on you. I just brought enough for the drone hub. And it's gonna want all the electronics for itself. Okay, well, we're gonna have to send another lander then. How are you doing? You have everything you want, pretty much. Let's send you back to Mars. Maybe you can help with our other problems.
Warning, Marsquake. Dust storm approaching.
Ooh, okay. Let's not go for that yet, actually. Still working on other planetary projects. You are full. We've got tons
Assembly
of water and
session
air.
open.
How much? We're not losing atmosphere very quickly. A little more heat would be nice, though. Can we build? Yes, the greenhouse gas factory, that... Oh, but we also have the core heat convector. That's even better, because it won't burn fuel. Now, these are fun when you have a map that has cold waves. We don't have that, but it's still fun. Because it's really satisfying to just use these as heaters. And just warm up a big ol' area around them. You're seeding lichen and grass. Good for you. How about you? Also lichen and grass. No bushes yet. It's not quite warm enough yet. How's underground doing? How are you? You're gradually getting what you need. Is anyone bothering to bring machine parts down here? They should be. Hang on. Gradually getting what you need of other stuff.
Warning, Marsquake. Dust storm approaching.
Okay, let's give you a new destination. Not Toro. You need to be going to Seldon BL1. And you need to take like 20 electronics with you. And an explorer. At least we have a lot of concrete again. Oh, it ran out. I guess I could have turned it into a prefab, but oh well. This'll keep running for a while. Anything else new over here? not till... Oh, we're just about to have new projects available. Great. Okay. Now let's see what we can do. Seed vegetation. Okay. That's a good one. That other lander is gonna have to touch down.
Warning, Marsquake. Dust storm approaching.
Preservationist party is not happy. Dome number 2. There's no way you can be starving. There's food right there. Okay, well, let's queue up a bunch of drones to be made. We can start deploying more drones anywhere there's a drone shortage. Toro has moved out of range. Fine. You just want more metals. It's not like we're short on metals. So now that we're independent, can you vote uncooperative factions off the planet? It's our own colonists who belong to these factions. Serenu B010. Okay. Not gonna worry about that one. Toro has moved out of range. Fine. Okay. You should automatically take an explorer with you. Off you go. Ooh, our core heat convector is running. It's using a lot of water, but that's okay, and it is slowly heating up Mars. Not super quickly. That's okay. So we do still want to import greenhouse gases then. Okay, let's bring you down here if we can. This is not great. Space is just so tight.
Special project completed.
As a precaution, our engineers put additional fail-safes and sensors in the systems that were damaged in the previous landing. We are happy to report that they have done their work. The rocket is still in perfect working order. The added sensors have measured unnatural magnetic fields coming from the asteroid. They even picked up a third signature as the rocket landed. We suspect that we'll find something of interest when we investigate. Okay, we'll go take a look.
Assembly session open.
Let's see. The preservationists want to change the basic diplomacy colony to colonists. The Earth Embassy provides additional non-tourist applicants, rather than research. I'm fine with
Vote
that.
passed.
You're still not happy, though? They're going to be unhappy with us no matter what we do. As long as I keep terraforming things. So now that we're here, that needs maintenance. Another generator. We found another device nearly identical to the first. Oh, that must be the thing I haven't actually looked at yet. Our engineers were able to triangulate the position of a third device, referred to as the trigger device, by measuring the time between the initial two bursts. We should investigate the location they indicated if we want any hope of getting to the bottom of this. We'll take what we can. Okay, well, we'll look at this. I wonder if we can do any kind of landscaping here. I wouldn't suppose so. Well, maybe. A ramp? Tool size. Yeah, let's make it small. Objects underneath are blocking construction. Of course they are. Well, once that lander gets out of the way, or second possibility. There we go. Trigger device. We have uncovered what appears to be an advanced sensor that responds to the proximity of other electronic devices. When triggered, it sends a signal to activate other devices. The construction of the device is similar to technology we possess, but it does not match anything we have on record. While our scientists speculate on its origin, they are unwilling to make a final statement on it. What do we tell the public about these events? Regardless of how we report it, we were at least able to salvage several usable electronics from the device. Proof of alien life, we have that already. That was Metatron. Technology of unknown origins. We have successfully recovered from an attempt to sabotage our mission by a third party. Technology of unknown origins. That seems most accurate. No, forget your stupid payload. Fix the other lander. For goodness sake. Alright, well these two are both going to be busy for a little while. Is this our first ramp in this playthrough? Yes, seems like we had a bunch of ramps last time. It's probably just because...
Warning, Marsquake.
Our map is relatively flat. There wasn't any place that was inaccessible for us. Some maps on Mars have levels similar to this asteroid where there are whole sections of the map that you can't get to without building a ramp. Or a tunnel. Oh, more cargo, but more fuel required to launch. We'll install that once you're back on Mars. Your requested payload does not even know what it is doing. I don't think this is well equipped to have multiple active landers. It's confused. Can you at least unload your electronics?
Assembly session open.
You're so confused. I'm sending you back to Mars. Rather, I'm gonna see if I can send the Explorer back too. The previous one had a big trench across the middle, so I made ramps down into it and yet more ramps up the other side. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, that didn't do anything. Drive back up here. Prefab buildings, RC vehicles. I would like to send you back. Oh, whoops. Because we don't need this anymore. I guess we'll just leave it. As for this confused thing, let's just send this back home. Oh. That was the first one. It was just hidden. What do I want next? I want the magnetic field generator. Nuclear terraforming. Construct rovers on Mars. Okay, now the drones only have one lander to take stuff into. They're managing better. We found another device nearly identical to the first. Yeah, what? Huh. If you're just gonna let me research these forever, I'm not sure I have any real objection. And since the drone hub covers the entire asteroid, the drones are picking up polymers from literally everywhere on it. You're just bringing all the polymers. You know what? Launch anyway. Trigger device. Yeah. Gain more electronics. Okay, well, we got to do that twice then. Okay.
Warning.
Well.
Marsquake.
Back to Mars. Launch magnetic shield. Launch an artificial shield to improve the magnetic field of the planet, counteracting solar wind and decreasing the loss of atmosphere. Consumes the used rocket. Okay, so I don't necessarily want to send one of these to it yet. Somewhere we get the ability to build our own rockets. But we need more seeds. However, the Asimov is a cargo rocket. Recall that seeds... Oh, are they not free anymore? Well, that makes sense. I suppose the preservationists would have voted that down. However, we have ridiculous amounts of money. How are you doing? You're going back to Seldon. Unloading a gajillion things. Deploy lots of drones to the places where they're needed. How's underground doing? No machine parts. Why is no one bringing machine parts down here?
Warning, Marsquake.
Guess we have machine parts. They're just spread all over. How about you drop these things here? You can just go straight to the right place.
Warning, Marsquake.
You are landing with 1,000,000 seeds. Well, not literally 1,000,000, but close enough. Are you ready to go yet? Not quite.
Assembly session open.
Consumed star. We have observed a star similar to our sun being swallowed by a black hole. During this tidal disruption event, half the star was consumed while the other half was torn apart and flung back into space. The spaghettification of the star resulted in strands of light unlike anything we have seen. While the display of light is spectacular to witness, the idea that this could happen out of nowhere to our solar system is worrying. Well, if there's no black holes nearby, we're fine. Publish the findings. Implications be damned. Scientists gain morale. Other colonists lose 10 morale. We will focus our efforts on detecting black holes that present a risk to our solar system. Or keep the findings hidden. Okay, morale for everyone. Preservationists. Change the seniors' policy to deport? No, I don't want that. Come up with a better idea. You actually could go back to Earth. I would kind of like... to set up a new landing pad for sacrificial rockets. And can I build one yet? Research advanced rocketry. Okay. Advanced rocketry. Are you ready to go? Not quite. Are you ready to go? Almost. We need to get rid of those polymers. Whoosh! Okay, you don't need to go to Seldon. You should instead go to Lucidonius. How are you doing? You just need a little more fuel. Oh, and we've got some mysteries to look at. Okay. Seldon. We need to start bringing more fuel. My other rocket may be stuck for that reason. You can go to one of these interesting places. Research progress, breakthrough. Okay, well, let's go to research progress. Still working on advanced rocketry.
Deposit running low. Warning, Marsquake.
Okay, Lander 2 arrived. Really? Down to 15? Okay. Let's bring you down in a place that makes sense. You're just working on the metal at this point.
Deposit running low.
How do you have nowhere near enough fuel for this? Meanwhile, you're ready to go. How are things downstairs? Okay, we need another couple of loads of machine guns. At the very least. In addition to exotic materials. Yes. Oh, we can also build landers too. Okay, that will be a sacrificial rocket. This one can go find breakthrough. Come on down. Oh. None left. Okay. I think it's wanting to take everything with it. But we don't need to just yet. Since we can put this extractor down here. You've got a few.
Special project completed.
Cool.
Assembly session open.
The planetary anomaly yielded a trove of new scientific data. Diamond dome with space for 2 spires. We already have a 2-spire design available. Extractor production increased by 50%. Would that work on our mohole? Core metal. Let's go for core metals. That's at least something kind of unique.
Toxic rain approaching.
Oh, it's raining again. Can't seed new plants while it's raining. Ah, the Robinson is off seeding vegetation. Sounds good. You, meanwhile, can go over here. Oh, are the medics also not leaving until it stops raining? No, they're fine. Can't have bushes yet. We need 30% heat. Let's see. You need to load up on more machine parts. Our machine parts are kind of being soaked up by our new rocket. Oh, hang on. Yeah, fill up all the way, then go underground. unload those here. You're mostly waiting on just the exotic materials then. And
Deposit
for
running
those,
low.
gotta go up here. Yeah, you're kind of wanting to pack up everything. Seed vegetation. 3, 2, 1, a collective gasp and then cheers. The project was successful. A rocket filled with billions of seeds emptied its storage unit in a well-orchestrated chain of steps, spreading the seeds over a vast range of land. Most of these seeds will take root, and the resulting swath of green land will begin pumping out oxygen into the fledgling Martian atmosphere. Excellent. Can we just build one more power accumulator back there so that you can run at all hours? What's going on over here? Thing is, you keep adjusting what you want based on what's available. There's really nothing else here, is there? That might be a buildable surface. There's just nothing useful on it. Oh, we got rockets. We got rockets. Come on down. And we've got this rocket, which is ready to sacrifice for a good cause. Off you go. How are you doing? You have all your machine parts. You just need your special minerals, and we need almost 100 more of those. Okay, an asteroid that we weren't doing anything with has moved out of range. We should probably look into landing on the next one we can find. No more shuttles can be constructed. Wasn't there... Yeah, way to increase that. Okay, that's going well. Asimov, we can send you... Actually, let's send someone who's actually ready to go. Cloud seeding. Trigger rainfalls. That's not going to be really helpful until we have water rain instead of acid. And let's have you spread more seeds. A little of everything. You're not ready to go yet. How are things up here?
Assembly session open.
Let's wait till you unload all those electronics. Drones are swarming all over this asteroid for those polymers. Which is kind of distracting them from doing anything else useful. Alright. Martian Yellowstone. A planetary survey has revealed a huge underground deposit of salty water. Planetary scale temperature changes have created huge salty geysers from an underground brine deposit. We can send digging and pumping equipment to speed up the process and turn these waters into a surface stream. It won't be easy nor pretty, but it's a start. Send drones to widen the water entrances and form a riverbed. Or why do anything about it when it happens anyway with climate changes? Do nothing, all lazy colonists gain morale. No. We'll do an expedition. Ah, there goes our sacrificial rocket. Gonna set up a magnetic shield for us. Are you ready to go yet? No, you're not. Looks good. One more fuel. Come on. There it is. What? You're going away. Erratic Object. We have recorded an object outside the Kuiper Belt that moves in an erratic pattern. While most scientists believe this to be a new phenomenon, others claim it is very similar to how an object moves using thrusters. We only have a short recording of the phenomenon, so we are unable to gain additional data to verify either claim. Publish it as a newly recorded natural phenomenon, gain research, or publish it as a recording of an alien device, gain new applicants. We need research more than applicants. Honestly, we don't have a huge need for either of those, but... Smart complex. Let's build a few more of these. finally ready to go. Please get out of here. Meanwhile... and one more exotic mineral and then you'll be good to go. Okay. That's in progress. Oh, yes, we need an expedition over there. We'll wait till one of our rockets gets back. Okay, let's bring you down. Yeah, there's stuff down there. How much is left there? About 24. Okay. Fuel up here. And we don't exactly need to produce a whole lot of metal here. I'm gonna tear this down. Yeah, we're gonna need another lander to fix this. Suppose you go here. Bring some fuel. Bring some machine parts. Bring some polymers. bring some concrete too, in fact. Polymers, machine parts. There you go. And let's make sure you can unload your ridiculous amounts of polymers. Launch magnetic shield. The magnetic shield settled in its orbit and slowly began expanding its sun-blocking appendages. After a few minutes of nerve-wracking anticipation, waiting for the self-assessment protocols of the sunshade to finish its thorough checkup, a green sign appeared. The magnetic shield is operational. Then the cheers erupted, and so did several bottles of champagne. We did it! Congratulations, citizens of Mars. Excellent. Heat's getting up there.
Assembly session open.
Enact shuttle fuel conservation as shuttle fuel conservation policy. Shuttles require less fuel. That sounds
Vote
fine.
passed.
We're still voting against it because of low approval. Well, make up your minds. There's all those
Special
polymers
project
right there.
completed.
Okay, we've got toxic rain. Not quite as much of a problem as it sounds like. We need just a little more fuel. Liquid surface water. With the warming of the atmosphere on Mars, water is now sustainable in its liquid form on the surface. We have indeed come a long way. With the warming up and pumping of potent greenhouse gases into the newly created atmosphere of Mars comes natural precipitation, rains. Initially, because of the gases used, these rains will be toxic, but as the quality of the atmosphere improves, pure rainfall will take hold. Toxic rains will harm any plant life struggling to survive in the harsh Martian soil and degrade it even further. They create toxic pools that block both plant growth and construction placement. Toxic pools can be cleaned up by drones. Pure rains, on the other hand, are greatly beneficial to plants and improve the local soil quality. They will also increase the water level in lakes. Okay? You can head to Unleash Martian Yellowstone. There are actually any toxic pools around. They look pretty distinctive. And they can be anywhere on the map after it's... Yeah, here's a toxic pool. They're all far away, though. Oh, we have these research spots. Oh, let's go have our... Oh. Hang on.
Dust storm approaching.
Super habitable planet. Your attention is required. Our scientists believe that we have discovered a new super habitable planet. These planets are supposed to offer even more ideal conditions for life than Earth itself. Only a small number of these planets have been discovered so far, making this a monumental discovery. Publish the findings immediately, gain lots of money, or hold off with the publishing until we are sure. Well, I'm not sure why not, unless something happens later. The findings were received with all the enthusiasm we expected. Great. I guess. Shrug? I'm not sure what we can actually do with that knowledge in the practical sense, but okay. Next up. Oh yeah, here's a toxic pool. And our drones are already working on it. Mostly they'll just gather up a bunch of waste rock. That's how they clean it up. And the waste rock can eventually go into the concrete maker and we'll take care of it. Okay.
Special project completed.
Oh, hang on. You did get enough fuel. You still got a little bit of that ready to go, though. In that case... let's send you off. These two landers can just trade places. Drone? You need to get reassigned. I guess we'll have to wait till daylight hours. Doing anything. Why are these completely inactive? Did they actually leave with the other rocket? Okay, the brine deposit went fine. Okay, in that case... this is bizarre.
Dust storm approaching. Warning, Marsquake.
I don't think it's...
Assembly session open.
I don't think it's handling... Yeah, it brought back all these drones. It really shouldn't have done that. How's this doing? We still need a little more than 30 of those things. Okay, well in that case... let's make sure you bring a few more drones with you. Make sure we rescue all our resources. You're still waiting on seeds. Zap.
Political crisis imminent.
Aha. We should be good for bushes.
No active research.
That's fine. We'll look at that in a sec. Bushes. Bushes. Alright, well, at this point, we can kind of just... go for anything. Microfusion is fun. Terraforming amplification, might as well. All these things are great. It'll automatically queue stuff up even if I don't. What do we got for special projects? Import greenhouse gases, we could do that. Let's turn down the polymer factory production for a while. We have more polymers than we need.
Dust storm approaching. Warning, Marsquake.
One more fuel. Come on. And unload the electronics, please. Okay, you're good to go. Or not. Ah! That filled up immediately. Okay, now you can maybe finish loading the fuel and the metals. The problem is you keep unloading them as though this were an asteroid and you needed to pull from here every time we tried to build something nearby. That's kind of a problem. Rockets can't launch during dust storms anyway. Okay. Very well. Oh, that's so close.
Warning, Marsquake.
Once they're done with these soybeans, I'm gonna switch them to making seeds. Oh, this has got nothing left. Alright, flat packet. I guess you need another depot, don't you? So where's this imminent political
Assembly
crisis?
session open.
I'm not sure. I'm doing other things to try to appease the preservationists. Enact underground water permits as underground water permits policy. Underground water deposits can be exploited even after they are depleted. Sure, why not?
Vote passed.
And yet they vote against because they dislike the law. They suggest the thing, but then they don't like the thing they suggested. Okay, this thing is getting all the metal at once. Can you please just take one more fuel? Someone also took fuel out. Or took metals out. The problem is, anytime any drone needs metal for something nearby, it sees this as a valid place to get it from. So we need to take off immediately after it's ready. Terraforming progress. Yes, toxic rains, we know about that. Ah, bushes! We're seeing bushes. What are you up to? Is there anything useful we can send you to? Honestly, let's just send you back to Earth. You can come back with seeds. This is still waiting for seeds. Right, speaking of seeds. There you go. A shrubbery, yes. Ah! No, let's make it another depot for now. Look at him go. Oh, that's not anywhere
Special
near enough
project
space.
completed.
Alright, well, let's bring you down. It's not supposed to be raining here, but okay. Now these things are broken. You're not taking drones away. So let's let you load up on exotic minerals. Ooh, another asteroid. Oh, what's your problem? There's no more waste rock there. Hang on. If there's no more stuff here, it may just be time to pack up and leave. Mostly composed of exotic minerals and metals. Keep in mind these never contain water. Okay. We'll plan on going there in a little bit. First of all... if both of these are
Assembly
able
session
to just
open.
go, then let's just go. There's nothing else special that we need from here. That's broken. It's not working anyway. Let's just tear it down. Load up everything. As soon as all this stuff is cleaned up, everyone can go home. Actually, you're not asking for drones. So how about you go right away? You can manage the rest. Oh, is it too far away? Alright, well in that case, I still think we're ready to be done here. We can leave this. I'm not going to be too torn up about it.
Warning. Marsquake.
Ooh, look at this. More vegetation seeding. Let's bring more seeds. You're still waiting on seeds. Bequin BK3. Let's send you to the other seed project. Let's mark the other one as slightly higher priority. We've got a rocket coming in with more seeds. Way more than we need. Speaking of this game's Yukon, there's been no end to reports of earthquakes in the real Yukon today. I guess it's a recurring theme. Let's put you here for now. Aha! There's one seed project off and away. Now... stored minerals, nothing. It looks like we've pretty well cleared out from here as well. The only reason we'd come back here is to... well, okay, there's some exotic minerals still to collect.
Warning, Marsquake.
So let's send you to Seldon. Don't need much of anything. Already got drones there. We'll take a few more. And this one we'll send to the one we just found. Bequin. Okay. Make sure to get that drone hub running. Now there's nothing really for us here anymore.
Warning, Marsquake.
But it's in orbit, and I don't suppose there's any way to take it off our list. Oh, we can abandon the asteroid. Okay, maybe, unless it's in orbit. Yes, we can abandon it. Okay, it's off the list. just need a little more polymers. You're ready to go. Still getting toxic rain, which is fine. Swan says, thanks for being in the top of your viewers and raters. Well, thank you for being here too. Hope your weekend's going well. We are annoying the preservationists no end with our Martian terraforming efforts. We have bushes and grass. Okay, this lander can come on down. Maybe I should have put it closer. A pretty wide range of effect. But it won't reach down there. That's okay. But it doesn't need to, because the drone hub is doing
crisis
this thing.
imminent.
Let's just pack up all these things. Yeah, it seems to understand at this point it's time to go. That's all cleaned up. Guess it won't take any more fuel. Okay. Come home. Meanwhile, on this Bequin place, oh my goodness. This is a fun-shaped place. Oh, and you're gonna want explorers. Okay.
Assembly session open.
Well, all right. Let's, it's kind of hard to park this anywhere. There's too many crystals in the way.
Warning, Marsquake.
I am not deporting seniors. Robinson, I guess you can head back to Earth. Okay, seed rockets are on the way. It looks like they may have increased the frequency of seed events showing up, which is really nice because That was very annoying in the late game previously. Terraforming amplification. Oh. This is built. Okay. Well, let's hook it up to some generators. How much power does it want? 80, okay. That'll get built as fast as it can. Very, very slowly. Polymers and electronics. Makes sense.
Warning, Marsquake.
Experimental rocket. A new rocket engine has been developed by our sponsor on Earth. We have been offered the dubious honor of testing the first prototype. For science, accept decreased rocket travel time. Rocket scientists, let me have a look at the blueprints. Decreased rocket travel time, or sounds too risky, decline. I'll take the one that takes my expertise into account. Oh, did our rocket make it back to Earth? It did. Please bring more seeds. Okay.
Warning,
Terraforming buildings can be amplified. Can the seed thingies be amplified? No. That's fine. Oh. We need to burn more waste rock.
Toxic rain approaching.
Toxic rain, that's okay, we can deal. Somehow it's the polymers that are taking ages to come down here. It's because I just don't have a lot of overhead.
Special project completed.
Let's open these up just for now. Upgrade. Full system integration connects the ancient artifact to our main system to allow us to access as much of its protocols as we can. Needs even more exotic minerals. Okay. Once these get built, we can close the other Stirling generators. Clearly, though, we need to be getting more of this stuff. Okay, well, let's put these and a accumulator here. And a drone hub.
Assembly session open.
Okay. Gravitational Discovery. Astronomers here and on Earth predict the gravitational waves of two merging black holes will reach us soon. That seems like a big deal. Scientists from Earth are suggesting we collaborate with them in their studies on gravity. They explain that having a larger distance between the measuring devices allows them to test their theories more accurately. We would simply have to recalibrate some of our instruments. Sure.
Deposit running low.
It's fine. It's supposed to be this small. It's an asteroid. Apparently the drones are able to just pick up some exotic materials just lying around. I do not want you taking all these drones away with you, though. Like, I really don't want you to take the drones away. That's silly. Why in the world would you do that? Drones. Oh, okay. I can say here to leave these here. Great. Okay. That's much better. Okay. Well, let's... bring this back to Mars, then. Seldon, we really don't need anymore. Oh, rocket landing site. You've come back from something or other. You're coming back with seeds. Okay, seeding is happening. This is built. Let's amplify it. Laws repealed. The following laws were repealed due to a political crisis. Deport, underground water permits, and electronics. Alright, well, we're doing fine. I'm not especially worried about that.
Special project completed.
Okay, you're coming back with exotic minerals. Oh, most of our pads are taken. I guess you can land here. Those things are fine. We've clearly got more waste rock than we can handle. This keeps running out, though. I'm going to tear it down. We can rebuild it elsewhere. Now you... let's make sure you bring an explorer with you. Okay, you're ready to go again. Off you go. Alright, well I guess our two big goals at this point are more terraforming and doing the second stage of this, which requires even more exotic stuff. It seems like
Warning.
Independence
Marsquake. Toxic rain approaching.
has not changed things as much as one might think it would. I guess you're gonna need a place for your waste rock now, huh? And since we've got way too much waste rock over here, let's put the processor here. Okay, this can start looking at things. $60 over there. That's not bad.
Assembly session open.
Meh.
The analysis tells us that we've found iridium-rich sulfides. That's a real rarity on Earth.
Okay, reduced research cost of techs. Great. I guess there's still a few more things to research in the physics line.
Warning, Marsquake.
Anything else new around here? Oh, we have another vegetation seeding thing. That's actually... Ah, okay. Forestation plants are not adding any more to this total anymore. Because we're past 40%. Not enough exotic minerals. Yeah, I know. We're working on it. Will this get us anything? It just gets us a research bonus. Let's see. RC vehicles. Okay, and that should allow us... Yes, it'll queue up to take it home. But I want to leave the drones here. Don't be silly. You know, we could just as well... put one of these these in. Another couple, if we have the materials for them. And then amplify this.
Warning, Marsquake.
Pull things out just a little faster. Oh, look at all this waste rock. There might have been toxic pools nearby that were cleaned up. All of our terraforming rockets have taken off. We have tons of homeless people, though. That's no good at all. Why is everyone working here? Why is everyone living here? And there's ridiculous amounts of farming happening. How are these doing? Yeah, we're still replenishing ourselves at a totally reasonable rate. This is... I guess I could have even more people living here. It's not so much for them to do, though. Okay, what kind of spire could I put in this dome? I guess it could just be another arcology. It would give people a place to live. You're gonna need metals and rare metals. That's still rolling. Honestly, I can just pause this if we have enough metal to keep ourselves busy for a while. That would also put a stop to all the waste rock building up. Meanwhile, how's this doing? Unknown launch issue? Maybe it's just because there's no drones for the moment. Fast radio burst. Commander, we have detected a signal that seems to be repeating itself. This particular fast radio burst has not been recorded before and is much longer than similar events we've documented. One of our researchers believes they can decode the signal, but they are asking for substantial funding for equipment. Sure. Okay, as long as we can keep on rolling here.
Assembly session open.
You're still reevaluating how much of everything you want to take with you. We might as well not come back until it is actually at its cargo limit. Uncover extremely rich underground metals deposits. Oh, and I guess those appear on asteroids as well? Okay. Fascinating. And this doesn't work if we can't repair it with our special materials.
Warning, Marsquake. Dust storm approaching.
Okay. Ooh. Pure rains are now possible, with the warming up and pumping of potent greenhouse gases. Okay, well, pure rains on the other hand, okay, so we've already seen the description for that, but we will start getting water rain now instead of toxic rain. And we have some other milestones set up here. Improved photovoltaics. We could use our exotic minerals for that. Problem is, then we wouldn't have it for our artifact. I definitely want to keep working on that artifact. What's new here? We're still flying there. Oh, melt the polar caps. We can sacrifice a rocket to get lots of water, lots of atmosphere. Okay.
Special project completed. Heavy shuttle workload. Warning, food shortage.
Where? You're not able to actually show me, which means there was a problem for like 2 seconds and then it was gone. Let's give people more workplaces. Asimov is coming home. We need some more
research complete.
Interesting things here. Let's put in some more dome services. Research Martian festivals to unlock this building. How about a casino complex? That sounds fun.
New special project available.
Really? Oh, goodness. More seeds. Go for it. Can you... Yes, you can plant trees now.
Milestone completed.
Y'all don't like my luxury buildings. Well, it's not like anyone is cut out from using them. Are we even using money in this future? Well, okay, we're using money, but are we like... Do individuals have money in our colony? Because I haven't exactly
Special
seen
project
evidence of that.
completed. New
Oh,
special
goodness.
project available.
Okay, well, let's set up everywhere to plant trees. Trees, grass, and bushes. Excellent. Okay, this rocket exists. You can be sacrificed to melt the polar caps. 360 fuel. Nuke the polar caps, raising the water levels in the atmosphere of the planet. Stops all ongoing cold waves, but may cause a prolonged dust storm. Okay. Sure. And one last thing up here we can check on. You're doing fine.
Research complete.
This is... Honestly, it's kind of almost run out. And the next one we should probably land closer to this deposit to get more of it. So
Warning. Marsquake.
we might as well
Dust
just wait on
storm
it.
approaching.
Okay, let's bring this down.
Special project completed.
More seeds. Excellent. Anything else to queue up while we're waiting? Cloud seeding? No, that just makes it rain, which you don't need, especially at this point. Oh, ice asteroids are all the way down there. No one's ready. Okay. Alright, well, I guess that's as good a place as any to at least pause for the moment. We've kind of seen terraforming progress before, but we're progressing at a good clip. And I am still wondering what the deal is with this thing. I do want to get that turned
Warning.
on, so
Marsquake. Dust
I
storm
think we have at
approaching.
least one more session of this in us. You can land... Oh, experimental rocket. A critical design flaw has been discovered in the prototype rocket. How could they miss that? Luckily, the engine flaw was removed and the design has been updated to the new specs before any tragic accident took place. Your own technical expertise contributed to the discovery of the flaw. You shudder to think what could have happened if another commander was in charge of the mission. Our rockets are safe now. Great. Okay, well, let's turn this down and save it. Okay. And let's see who's around to raid. Let's see. Okay, well, Ica is playing Oxygen Not Included. And Oxygen Not Included is a much more complex and intricate game that Flotsam kind of takes after. You've got a relatively small group of people, and they have to prioritize their tasks appropriately so that you can survive in your environment, and everyone has their various moods that need to be taken care of, and needs and hunger and health and all that stuff. You know, the colony builder genre. So let's go say hi, and I will see you all next Sunday for probably one more last trip to Mars. We can finish terraforming the place and see what the heck is going on with that artifact. And Satisfactory on Tuesday, Slipstream Wednesday and Thursday. And so I will see you all next time for whatever you would like to join me for. Thank you so much for joining me today. And I'll see you next time.